Speak, and fulfilled your destiny.
My money's on the big one.
W Polsce.
Yes? Need something? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's you. All right then.
No, robimy nekro. Takiego full nekro. Taki evil playthrough, ale nie wampir. W ogóle nie zaczynamy wątku wampirów, nic z tego.
You lost? All right then.
No to musimy wylewelować do 30 poziomu i zostać liczem. To jest taki nasz pierwszy cel.
Jak zawsze.
I musimy enchanting i przywołanie do 75 wywalić. To jest nasz...
Speak.
No a do tego to trzeba podróżować. Pierwsze co to pewnie zaczniemy Helgę, żeby nam się ten... powoli odpaliły te, no ale i tak musimy wbić około 15 level, żeby główny wątek móc zacząć, bo w tym modzie tak jest. Pewnie pójdziemy do tego, do zimowej twierdzy się uczyć czaru. No i tam też parę fajnych itemów można zdobyć. Dobrych, tylko że no, żeby tam pójść, to my musimy mieć 3 koła na wstęp. Także musimy zarobić pieniądze. Kto wybrał? Chcę tą laskę. Zabiję go. Super. Na pewno będziemy czcicielami Dedr. No bo jak robimy evil playthrough, no to będziemy czcicielami Dedr. Jako ten gadżet mamy chujowy start od tego, od czarodzieja, bo że nie dostaliśmy żadnego buffa z zaklęcia, nie? I nawet pasywek też nie mamy jakiś buff. Także będzie ciężko, no ale furas to furas, nie? Trochę się będziemy skradać. Trochę będziemy strzelać pewnie z łuku. Złodziejem też pewnie będziemy, bo nasza krew nam każe. Można być zabójcą przecież i czarować w tych drzewkach. No na pewno będziemy musieli bardzo szybko zdobyć buławę Molakbala i bardzo szybko Gwiazdę Azur. Bo musimy, no do 30 poziomu musimy wyekspić enchanting do 75, nie? Bo bez tego nie zostaniemy liczeni. Na razie to musimy zarobić 3 kafle, żeby w ogóle móc się dostać do zimowej twierdzy do Akademii, bo nas nie przyjmą. Bo potrzebujemy zapłacić 3000. Jedyne ułatwienie, znaczy jedno z ułatwień jakie mamy, to możemy żreć surowe mięso i się nie zatrujemy, także. No i jeszcze nie jesteśmy źli, to możemy się pomodlić. No?
What are you doing? The Braidwood Inn has plenty of drink, traveler. Ah, the blessed hawk above, Kain. She is our beloved goddess of the storm, warrior wife and widow to shore, and mother to all men and beasts. It is her winds that carry the rains that grow our crops, and it is she who gifted men the storm voice. She is the most revered of our gods. The Imperials know her as Kinnereth. That I do. I am part of an ancient sect called the Keepers of the Grove. We tend
Sekt.
to the grove and follow the old ways of Kain. There are 2 brothers and a sister of mine, but they left. Why do you think they joined the Stormcloaks? Look around you. Have you seen what has happened to our religion? To Kain? Nords are the sons and daughters of Kain, and yet the temple at Whiterun would rather call her Kinnereth. Ah, Kinnereth is nothing more than a mockery of our goddess. Many would tell you Kain's Grove is a quiet and uninteresting
A, no i
place.
musimy zdobyć moich 3 ulubionych towarzyszy, którzy będą z nami całą grę. Ale na to potrzebujemy pieniędzy, bo trzeba trochę po świecie pojeździć i zgarnąć. Znaczy to w 2 miejsca.
These ancient and hallowed lands are dedicated to our goddess. In the grove, some come to find peace and quiet. Folk ask for fair
No,
weather
to oni
and
są z
warriors
modów, ale oni są
who
kurwa
spread
zajebiści. Ja w moim poprzednim playthrough z nimi chodziłem i oni kurwa nawet ze sobą gadają.
I come
I
to
tak
listen,
komentują rzeczy, które
to
ja
listen
kocham.
closely to the
Zaraz,
goddess's
zaraz.
whisper. When she speaks, the leaves dance to her tune and the pond becomes a roaring sea. I hunted a mammoth just... I have no egg. Sure. What would you like to know? Sure. Was the king of the gods. It is his hall of valor, Sovngarde. Many warriors seek. He is also known as the god of the underworld. He led humanity in an ancient war against the elves. Eventually, the elven gods killed him. By many, he is known as Lorcan. Alduin is the World Eater. He is the harbinger of the end of times, but also a creator, for the ashes of this world will be reshaped into the next. In mythic times, Alduin had forsaken his role and became the tyrannical ruler of mankind, until his defeat in the Dragon War. Sure. Until next time. Are you here to spit on our traditions? Cut down our sacred trees? Those 2 Imperials desecrated our grove. They built a lumber mill and wanted to cut down our trees. Worse yet, nobody bothered to stop them until I noticed. These people dare call themselves Nords.
I trust you're not planning it. Need something?
Może te dzieci mają za duże głowy, nie? Bo w The Elder Scrollsach wszyscy się rodzą Elders. Czy coś. Nie dziwicie, że wszystkie dzieci są w tym samym wieku? W tym świecie raz na 30 lat wszyscy mogą robić dzieci. Robią dzieci i one są brzydkie. Dostają depresji i nie robią ich do końca życia i dopiero potem znowu wszyscy robią dzieci. Jak zapomną, że są brzydkie.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords. Can I help you?
Zapomniałem, że nie będę miał kompasu. O, może mi się odpali już ten quest na pierwszym levelu. Żeby było mieć amulet nekromanty już na początku.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Grays can come and open the door.
Hear my prayers on Rakatosh.
Ech, nie ma zamordowanej baby. Chuj, niedobrze. To czekać aż
My
zamordują.
job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
Ale to można zrobić 20 minut.
That Aventus Artino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized.
Ty nie wiesz, co to są bugowalne questy. Ja wczoraj robiłem przez cały dzień jeden quest, który mi się bugował non stop. On jest z moda. Nie warto, kurwa, nie warto. Nawet nagrody fajnej za niego nie było. Jezus Maria, jak ty wyglądasz. A ty nie powinieneś tam tego robić?
You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the boss. It took so long, so very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grelod the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind. Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. Grelod is the head mistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long.
Nie spodziewałem się tego niebieskiego koloru. Jakie mam kurwa ciało. Super, zajebiście. Zajebiście, bro. Kurwa, kocham. Czy ja mogę odpalić Game Creatora? Czekaj. Z konsoli, żeby to kurwa zmienić. Co tu się kurwa stało? Ja pierdolę. Co to jest za niebieskie? Dobra, naprawiłem. Teraz musimy po prostu znowu zrobić się ładnego. Dobra, not bad. Udało się naprawić.
This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less Kain and her sacred trial.
Ja pierdolę, ileż można słuchać o tym, że kiedyś to było lepiej. Ja pierdolę, nie? Zawsze mogą mieszkać z powrotem w jaskiniach albo wypierdalać do Atmory. Kiedyś to było. Byliśmy niewolnikami Alduina. I wszystko było dobrze. I potem się zachciało wolności. To tak jak te stare dziady, co gadają, że kiedyś za komunę było lepiej.
Imperium dogs.
Let me
There's
know if you
nothing
see
that's
anything
good
you
over
like.
them.
O, hajsu. Tu mam 3 kafle, ja pierdolę, jaki jestem bogaty. Stać mnie, żeby zostać tym.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Zimowej twierdzy, tym typem. Jak on się nazywa? Studentem.
Where do you want to go?
Ale najpierw idziemy do lifta.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
O, przy okazji zabiję Grelot, bo nie po to tam jadę.
Oh, steady, old girl.
No ja muszę iść spać już, ja pierdolę. No, jak jest ładna pogoda, to ściągamy ten czapkę, fajnie, nie?
Hold there. For the privilege of entering the city. Call it what you want. You don't pay. I think you'd be a little smarter than
No Jezu, muszę zabulić.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate.
Kurwa, tak się cieszę, że mam pieniądze, już kurwa 1/5 mi zabrali. Złodzieje pierdolone, kurwa. To było z czystego rasizmu, bo jestem kadzitem.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has made
Największy simp. Jaki kurwa? To jest największy friendzone, kurwa. Ktoś myśli, że Faendal to jest największy friendzone. Nie. On ją przyjął, uratował, a potem pojawiasz się ty, znajdujesz jej topór, bierzesz z nią ślub.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to the city in a long time.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Tak, na speech levelu.
Yes, but what's all the
Yes?
I mean, you used to buy
Next
almost
time,
a
keep
jar
your
a
plans
week.
quiet
Are
and
you
nothing will
cooking
happen.
or something?
In a manner of speaking.
O Boże, nie tu wchodzę. Wszystkie testy perswazji mają ustalony poziom trudności. Zależny od twojego base speechu, a niektóre perki mogą obniżyć ten poziom. I jest jeszcze amulet, który sprawia, że praktycznie wszystkie test speeche są z automatu zdane, nie? Ale on jest, dostajesz go na końcu jak zostajesz mistrzem gildii złodziei. Na przykład, żeby dostać jak najwięcej pieniędzy z questu dla Akademii Bardów, to trzeba zdać bardzo trudne testy speecha. W sensie tam trzeba mieć naprawdę już koło tam 75 speecha i wtedy najwięcej się tego wyciąga, nie? Bo tam trzeba go namówić, żeby on tam najgorsze rzeczy powiedział. W sensie, że tam Olaf był smokiem i takie tam, to jak go nie przekonasz na to, to nie dostaniesz dużo pieniędzy.
Yes, Grellic. When Aventus took off, when he...
Patrzcie, jak ładnie ciało ze wstydu będzie wyglądać. Dzień dobry, pani strażo, ja nie zabiję, ona tak leżała.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 centimes each.
O, na przykład nie wiem, co muszę zrobić, żeby Brynjolf pozwolił mi dołączyć do gildii złodziei. To nie jest zależne od levelu, trzeba coś kurwa nakraść. Ja mogę tylko od niego kurwa dać się oskamować, nie? Ja na swojej poprzedniej postaci 50 level biłem i dalej mogę od niego kupić tylko eliksir. Mogę się tylko dać oskamować. Nie wiem, co trzeba zrobić, żeby Brynjolf pozwolił mi zostać członkiem gildii. Chyba muszę... Chyba albo level... Są jakieś tam wymagania. Chyba trzeba po prostu im zaimponować jakoś. W sensie muszą o tobie słuchy już chodzić, że jesteś dobrym złodziejem, żeby oni w ogóle dali. Albo mieć... Bo on tam zaczyna kiesa napchać. W sensie chyba trzeba mieć dużo ukradzionego EQ przy sobie. Wartość dużą. Ale nie wiem, nie sprawdzałem nigdy, bo nie chciałem i tak iść do gildii złodziei, nie? Ale może tutaj pójdziemy, no bo jesteśmy każdy tam, czyli musimy być złodziejem. Od levelu kradzieży nie, bo ja tutaj level kradzieży jest security i ja miałem 50 security i tak nie mogłem.
Another day, another... Hail, friend! It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this. Ah, but you look tired. You've never... It's... But enough. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Czy ja mam jakiś skill, czy do tego? Właściwie w sumie tym też się nie bawi. O, chujowo gram. Kurwa, upuści. On mi nie chce upuścić tej zlutni. Okej, dobra, ja muszę... Boże, ile ja mam tej mani? Dziwia, a no, tak włączone. No ale czemu Steel jak właściciel nie żyje? Nie można ukraść jak właściciel nie żyje. Kurwa, zapomniałem, że to tu stoi. Biegnie za królikiem. Siema.
Greetings, my furry friend. It's good to see another beast so far from home. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Rivenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Tavanis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be... You see, I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time. Fantastic. Here, I brought this from Morrowind. See it as a prepay for services rendered. Telvanni Bug Musk. It is a perfume of sorts, made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you. You're welcome. Let's be off then. Up and at them. Did you? You can't sneak up on me. Another victory for House Telvanni.
U. Czemu wy mnie atakujecie? No i... Pierdolenie da się...
Setting the lizard on fire will not make you dead. I think that ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
Dobra. Dzień dobry, czy ja mogę zarejestrować tego konia, którego znalazłem samotnego? Bez właściciela?
Huh? What do you
Czy
want?
nie? Nie mogę. Se pójdzie, kurwa, stać na nim. Ej.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Nie, Talmorski.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I'm glad I...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Come see me in the market if you're looking. Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. Could I interest you in one of our special drinks?
You in or out? If you think I'd make a move like that...
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Keep your nose clean while you're here outside.
Other things to
Spadaj, kurwa, sam mnie zaczepił.
Looking for a place to stay? Show me some coin first. Here, take a look at this.
Wampiry. Nie chcę mi się tam...
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Wampiry są tutaj takie silne. Pójdę tam tylko i umrę.
Yeah. What's your problem?
That skill can be bought.
Najpierw to.
Yes, lad. Did you need something? I don't know you. You and Rick
Jaki
looking
heł.
for trouble. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupid. You better watch your ass
Let's not
around
cause
here.
any trouble on my watch.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but, have you got a moment to talk? Flirt? No, that wasn't my intention. Not at all. I just meant I have a proposition for you. No, not that kind of proposition. I meant I'd like to do business with you. Not like that. Can we start again? Oh, thank the divines. Right, let's have another go. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savoury side of Skyrim? As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with. I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me. Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations, save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible. Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Greetings, Sir Dill. I am Celsax, lawman of House Telvanni.
Really? Gosh, how interesting! I've always wanted to meet one of you.
One of me, meaning?
A member of House Telvanni! Such a fascinating history! I'm sure I'll have loads of questions. If that's all right?
Certainly. I imagine I'll have some questions for you as well. Possibly things like your name, for starters.
Staying safe, I hope.
I'm so sorry.
No kurwa, ja nic nie zrobiłem. Człowiek se stoi, znaczy kot se stoi, a ten od razu kurwa przychodzi do mnie.
Sorry isn't my name. Lucian Flavius is my name. Hello.
Hello, Lucian. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Dobra. Bo nie mam kompasu. Nie do końca wiem, gdzie jest północ. Jest godzina... Tam jest zachód. Dobra, to tak jest północ.
Never been a big fan of Falkreath. Too many graves. Depressing, isn't it?
No, czyli wyszedłem z złymi drzwiami, no co?
Many thanks. And please, take this gift. I hope it's a fitting token to honor the deed.
Złote pierścienie. Nie, złote kluczyki. Super. Ogólnie to szukamy wielkiego grzyba i on gdzieś tu jest, tylko ja nie wiem. No, gdzieś na północ jest tu.
Hello. Can I help you? Yes, I suppose it's not something you see very often in Skyrim, is it? Where I come from, they're very common. Valenwood, all the way to the south. What about you? Are you from here? Elsewhere, huh? From warm sands to cold ice. Must have been quite a shock. Do you know Skyrim very well?
Subject for my new poison.
Hello. Can I
Przerywają mi, kurwa, konwersację, no.
Yes, I suppose it's
Taka
not
miła
something
muzyczka
you
leci.
see very often in... Where I come from, they're very common. Valenwood, all the way to the south.
Możesz przestać, kurwa,
What about you?
gotować.
Elsewhere, huh? From warm sands to cold ice. Must have been quite a shock. Do you know Skyrim very well? I see. I don't suppose you're in need of a traveling companion, are you? I could use someone to show me around this cold... I'm a very good archer too, so I could watch your back in return. What do you say? Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. My name is Ari, by the way. It's nice to meet you. I'm right behind you.
Typiaro, no.
Yes? Gotcha.
No kurwa, ten zaczął z nią teraz gadać, jak wychodzę.
I'm Ari. I suppose you and I will both be looking after our mutual friend from now on, huh?
A, super, zbugowaliście się w schodzie.
Looking after. Yes, quite. That's what I do. I look after people. Definitely not the other way round.
Worry not, my dear new friend. I've got your back as well.
No, to ekipa w pierdolu gotowa i możemy iść do drużyny. Ekipa w pierdolu gotowa, będziemy dostawiać w pierdol.
I don't usually wish death upon anyone, but that abusive hag deserved it.
Yes? Need something? I can't talk now. You lost? I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up. Help me! Help me!
No, sprawdzałem, czy idzie zostać w Legionie, czy z tym władnym.
Hey,
To mnie kosztuje. O Jezu, prawie całą manę.
What was that? My ears didn't deceive me. Something's wrong here. Your footsteps betray you.
My cousin's cat. Now you're mine. I'll see you in pieces.
What was that?
Are you alright?
Return to the earth.
Jezus Maria. No i mi się zbugowało. Ja będę trzymał mięso całe.
You can't sneak up on me.
No, zajebania to są.
Done well.
Czy ja będę chciał coś zjeść innego? Tak, nie wiem. W ogóle tutaj są pory roku i jak jest zima, to wszędzie jest śnieg, nie? Na całej mapie. Teraz mamy lato. Na końcówkę lata chyba. Teraz mamy lato. No to letnia mapa jest taka normalna. A zimowa to wszędzie jest śnieg. Chociaż zwierzęta inne występują, nie? Więcej jest tych śnieżnych wersji zimą. No, jakie piękne miasteczko, mógłbym tu zamieszkać. Pójdę się przespać w tej tawernie. Na pewno nic złego się nie stanie.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those... Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? Early in the morning.
Ja no tak.
Hey, Pa!
Yes?
Wzięli nas, obudzili, no.
Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. Can we just, you know, look at the soldiers, please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course.
Kurwa, jaki helikopter. Ale jak pierwszy raz grałem, to też się z tego znaku zrobił helikopter. On odpierdala w tej scenie. Tak, bo tutaj nie można przejść. I on przez to odpierdala. Jest helikopter. Nic nie mogę wziąć. Zejdźcie z drogi, w was przyjadą. Jezu, baby to są zawsze głupie.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are
Kurwa,
they
mało
going?
się nie wypierdolił.
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the dogs waiting for us. No, wait, we're not ready.
I jakiej rasy będzie random? Też kazitem.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from home.
Nie, jakąś babę. Czy mroczną malwkę?
Empire loves their damn lists. Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
Rozkraczy się? Jak się rozkraczy, to będzie szczęśliwa rozgrywka. Kurwa. Jeszcze dostał w kolano. Kazit.
You with one of the trade caravans, Keji? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are turned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites. As we commend your soul.
Ten też sobie wybrał, kurwa, czas na nucenie. Będą mordować ludzi.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at you.
From what I understand, Lucian, there are two organizations in Cyrodiil dedicated to magic. Did you study under either of those?
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
My parents are quite influential in academic circles, so they arranged for me to spend time at more or less every academy in the city. The Synod are very well informed, if a bit snooty. The Arcane University was marvelous. Lots of books.
There it is again.
The College of Whispers was an experience. Wish they'd speak up a bit.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Hey, Khajiit, get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Jarl Lothric, what is that they need to let it be through? Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! That boy! Stay close to the wall! Stay close! You're not stopping us this time! Fine, I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde! Yeah! You, come on! Into the keep, still coming! What are you waiting for? Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us in the end times? We should keep moving. Come on.
Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Jezu, naprawdę muszę wyciągnąć.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there. Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
What was that? Something's up. My scales remain pristine.
Let me see if I can... That door open.
Gdzie moje paski? Czy ja je czymś wyłączyłem?
Come on, this way.
Kurwa, wypiłem potkę.
Too much wine.
Do you mind?
Silnek.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up peace.
You've already lost.
Is that it?
That's the end of that. An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy. Done then? This way.
Find them. You won't take us alive.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on. Put you down!
You fellows happened
Watch
along
what
just
you're
in
doing.
time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
that way.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out? Did you hear something? What was that?
You like to dance close to the...
Kurwa, rozpierdalamy.
Shoot him, Ori!
I better stay back and see what goes
Nie, nie, bez przerwy.
on. Good luck, you two.
To tylko samouczek, dlatego. A potem gdzieś pójdę i dostanę pierdol taki.
That's one for the... Time to die.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Argonians also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmoor are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
No, może tak będzie, nie mam helpera. No ej. Moment, muszę sprawdzić coś, co to robi. Pierdol.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Dobra, jeb.
I'd be a rubbish bandit. Much too polite. These things are everywhere.
about you play dead?
I'll eat your heart.
I had worse. We're gonna have to send this one to the farm, if you know what I mean. You made a terrible choice of victim.
How can I help? I will try my best to answer. It is. It's called the Meat Mandate, and it's part of the Green Pact. It dictates that a fallen enemy must be eaten within 3 days of a battle.
Widzicie?
Yes, yes.
To się nazywa życie.
happened to you, boy?
Ty, wyprzedził mnie.
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should
Ain't
go
every
inside
day,
to talk.
of course. What's all this about?
Dobra, masz coś wartego.
What are you
To
two
jest
doing
warte, to jest warte. Dobra, no robić resztę.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood traders. You expect me to believe that? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
Jaki ładny mostek. Lepszy niż tamto gówno. To są żaby. Gdzieś tam pływa te żaby. Oni chcą się szukać.
Any thoughts on stopping for lunch?
No tutaj się napierdala.
Time to end this little game.
The roots will be nourished.
Tu się sprzeda, tu się sprzeda. To komuś damy może. Ty,
Greetings.
pięknie.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you
Będziesz
want the stuff back?
złodziejem kultury. O.
Let's get moving.
Ty, dam ci nawet
What's
zakrzywiony.
new? Take whatever you need. I'll be right behind you.
O, zajebiście.
We're off to Jarl Bargraf in Whiterun, then. I'm unsure how easy it will be to speak with him with the war going on. We could be assassins, after all.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some Rodmath right now.
Dobra, musimy pierdolnąć gigantowi. Żeby Ela nie powiedziała, że jesteśmy chujowi. To jest obowiązek.
Oh, it's over?
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Nie ma zamiaru zapisać się do klubu furasów.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the Desirian marksman. What can I get you?
Yes? What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
All right.
Need something? Take a look. Very well.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
To się może nie powiedzieć. Mi się kiedyś nie powiodło. Musiałem zapłacić, żeby móc robić quest.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Legion's always looking for
I just can't fill an order that size.
If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
And ask Yorland.
If you need Porsche, what can I do for you?
Try Arcadius Cauldron.
Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make
What is
steel
it,
for the
Khajiit?
Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to... Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
My parents were traveling...
I'm all for diplomacy. The sooner the Emperor deals with this civil war mess, the sooner...
We're lucky that the Daedic princes are often too preoccupied fighting amongst themselves, rather than uniting against us.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Oh.
The future of
Well, that's disappointing.
Tamriel.
What happened?
There it is, friends. The ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man.
Here we are, Dragon's Reach. Spectacular, isn't it? Let's go chat to the man in the big fancy chair.
My lord. What would you have me do then? Nothing? My lord.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
Proventus, jaki ten
Lord,
szaliczek.
we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Well,
The Jarl of
that
Falkirk
was easier
will
than
view
I
that
thought
as
it
a
would be.
provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. He's probably puttering around in his lab, day and night. I'm not sure he ever sleeps. He can be a bit difficult. Mages, you know. If you want to help, give him time. Come back in a few nights and go talk to him. I'll reward you. Safe journeys and good luck.
A Nordic ruin shouldn't be a challenge. It's hiking up an icy mountain that will be more difficult.
Can I help you? Mm-hmm.
Teraz musimy bić około 11 poziomu.
Smell the honey on the wind. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven host.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Welcome to my... Hold on. Oh dear. I think you might be sick. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home. Don't worry. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare, and I'll be happy to serve you. I think you might be sick. I sell cures for all ills. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, don't worry. I've got something for just about everything. Of course. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Przestańcie mnie zaczepiać, kurwa pierdolę. O chuj wybierają furasa. Wszyscy myślą, że kradnę i łażą za mną. Normalnie łazi za mną straż po mieście. Pierdoleni rasiści. Nawet nie zdążyłem nic ukraść jeszcze.
They lost my courage.
Past, present, and future. What are these points on
sorry.
Such behavior is uncalled for.
To kurwa róż dup.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yes?
O Jezu, wiem gdzie jest Hubert. Jak on tam ma? A.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes,
We've got small weapons as well as... Thanks. What can I say? I had to train. Impressive. My compliments. About time we got some more muscle in this city. Sure, I'll teach you to exercise. Come on. We train now. Go! Much appreciated. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Just keep at it. Most of our weapons, of course. Good doing business with you.
Jak nie będziemy ćwiczyć, to będziemy chudzi. Trzeba ćwiczyć. Robi się pompki. Jest stay in shape.
These are dark days. This will be when we're doing our part to make things better, eh?
The Empire is man's last bastion. Never forget that.
Ale zmieniali mi miasto. Ciągle się na to łapie.
You want a night in the cells?
Where is all the water that is running through the city coming from? Dragon's Reach, I know. Where is Dragon's Reach?
It's getting downright hot now.
Muszę pozarabiać hajs. Bo mnie nie przyjmą do koledżu. A nie dostanę kredytu.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
This is a
Hard not to.
One of the first songs.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Kurwa, gdzie ten typ? Jezu, on idzie do białej grani, dobra. Prześpię się tam najpierw, on przyjdzie rano.
You're that visit. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Terribly
Take
sorry.
a seat and get the cold out.
You and... I reckon I've killed more men
Be
than
careful.
there are minutes in a day.
You talk to me that way. Hope you're willing to back those words up with your fists.
Goodbye.
No! By Ysmir, you'll pay for that?
Z 3 punkty. Może pijaki się biją, spać nie dają już?
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer early in the morning?
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
You look.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
The name's Jormir, and I'm just the man for the
Sure
job.
I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite spider.
I've been looking for you.
Nobody's gonna
Got something
believe
I'm
that
supposed to
your
deliver.
dog is a frostbite spider. And if
Looks
they
like
do,
that's it.
they'll kill
Got to
him.
go.
That's not much of a prank.
O nie.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do? How about we play tag? You're it.
Myślałem.
Hey, no fair. Get her stump.
Ale przecież jeszcze nie oddałem quest. Boże. Gdzie ty, typie, jesteś? Kurwa, czemu on... kurwa, ten typ siedzi w kuźni w miejscu, z którego ja brałem rzeczy, żeby mu przynieść, nie? Co za to?
Ingredients with paralysis properties are generally hard to come by, but two quite common ingredients for that are Canis root and imp stones. Fur looks lovely. How do you keep it so clean? You don't lick yourself, do you? I'm sorry if that question was inappropriate.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Right. See you round.
Dobra, chyba mnie stać, żeby zostać członkiem koledżu. Zając ziemi kurwa zabraknie 10, nie? Ale to trudno. Sprzedam tą książkę.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Aha. Długo bez crasha.
Sure I am. We got some firs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite.
I've been looking for you.
Fraud
Looks
door.
like that's it.
Nobody's gonna believe
Got to
that
go.
your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh
Prawa!
You would regret crossing House Telvanni.
Time to die.
Need something? Mm-hmm.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
For being the supposed
Well,
Well met, traveler. I am Kaidojo, a monk making the pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura. Yes, the shrine of Azura is said to be one of the great wonders of Tamriel, built by the Dunmer to pay homage to the Daedric prince. I have heard that she does indeed look east to Morrowind, offering sanctuary to her humble servants. Some may frown upon worship of the Daedra, as if the Aedra held a monopoly on the forces of good, when in truth, both the Aedra and Daedra are capable of love and mercy. I follow the path of balance through opposition. The Aedra and Daedra are the embodiment of this mantra. It is a common misconception that these balancing forces are the spirit of good and evil, a reductive and flawed interpretation. The Aedra are the agents of stasis and order. The Daedra are the essence of change and chaos, for chaos itself cannot be an agent. When the two are in balance, time progresses at its natural flow. The world changes as it stays the same. Although in truth, it is not for us to attach labels to the creators. If mortals cannot divine the nature of themselves, it is quite presumptuous to try the same with the gods. One must both have purpose and I am reminded of the story of the painting was hung over the bedchamber, and while it seemed to be a perfect fit, the Count nevertheless told the carpenter to take it down. Back and forth the pair went, from the study to the Great Hall, each time the Count requesting the carpenter to hang the painting, then remove it, after walking the breadth of the castle. At long last, they returned to the bedchamber. Only this time, when the painting was hung, the Count was satisfied, for only by seeing all other alternatives did he know his choice was true. And thus, my request is this. If you will do me the honor of being my carpenter, and I yours, then I will forever be in your debt. A long conversation is a feast of wisdom. Remember to savor every bite.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
Greeting. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Faralda, one of the senior wizards here. I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold. If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. You'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Ja pierdolę. Stuka pierdolona. Teraz kurwa biegaj i szukaj zaklęcia.
We should visit the college.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to be. Take a look.
No i chuja nie ma, no.
Aye.
Not many come here these days.
Nie, no pewnie jakiś pierwszy, lepszy wizard go będzie miał. Tylko kurwa muszę się to, bo tutaj jedyni wizardzi tam siedzą, nie ma nadwornego czarodzieja. Chyba, że w bibliotece.
I haven't seen you before. If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong home. Can't say they're
Spadaj.
entirely.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows
Are you
depends on
wise
the
enough to
stamina?
seek counsel from those who serve Junal? Junal is the Nordic god of knowledge and wisdom, represented by the owl and known. We, who dedicated ourselves to Junal, though as the reverence of Junal has waned, so this is a library. Sadly, this collection is only the shadow of what it used to be, as much of it was lost during the Great Collapse. We aim to preserve all the remains, and I would gladly give my life to do so. Take great care with the knowledge you possess. It has power to both create
Distract the clerk.
and destroy.
I'll paint some guts. Okay?
No to kradnij.
Get away from me.
Boże, dobrze, że to są mody i nie muszę iść na piechtę.
Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword.
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is so exciting! We're off to explore a genuine Nordic ruin. There'll be so much to. So long as the place isn't full of zombies, of course. But then, what are the chances of that? Let's go.
It just occurred to me that most Cyrodiils I've met prefer to be referred to by their family name. Could my character casual use of Flavius' first name have offended him.
How can I help? Ephraim's blessings.
Onward.
Welcome to Winterhold, or at least what's left of it. This here's the frozen hearth. Of course. Let me know if you want anything. Or you can just wait here. Good day.
I don't care
Is
how many
everything well?
colleges they build,
Don't worry
or
about
how
me.
much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Where do you want to go? Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
Bo najbliżej będzie
Very well.
wichrowy tron.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them.
Good to see you again, friend.
Let me know. Oh, hey there.
Move along.
Teraz oddamy questa Ventusowi.
All you damn elves better know your place. Windhelm's for the nerds. Oh, Nords. I mean Nords.
Słyszeliście to? Ktoś tam się przejęzyczył, że wichrowy tron jest dla nerdów. A potem nordów. Nordów.
Well, Growhub the Kind. Is she, you know? Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Dalej nie zamordowałem. Dobrze, no który ja muszę? 10 chyba.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around
You want a
here.
drink?
Somewhere.
Thanks for wasting my time.
No to ty do mnie zagadał.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
Make it quick.
This here's Candlehearth Hall.
Stówę?
Great rooms upstairs.
Jakie
and there's a bed for rent on the
zdzierstwo.
ground floor.
Żyła
Enjoy your
Ventusa
stay,
jest
and
wolne
don't
łóżko.
break nothing.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill if wasn't there.
story. Would you mind telling me a little about your people? Bosmer traditions aren't particularly well documented back in the Imperial City.
I don't suppose you could be a little more specific about what you're asking, Lucian? Asking me about Bosmer traditions is a bit like asking a fish to tell people about water. What are you curious about? Our food? Our courting habits? Religion?
Ah, I suppose I see your point. Food sounds a good place to start to me. I imagine you wood elves cook a mean foresty feast. Go on, what's your favourite dish?
My favorite dish. I'd go for a hearty deer stew that's been simmering overnight, without a doubt. So tender, and keeps you warm all day too. What about you?
Oh, I'd go for a roast any day. Lamb, probably. While we're on the subject, those rumours about the Bosmer being cannibals, they are just
if I could
rumours.
get some Morrowind specialties
Aren't
from
they?
the Dunmer businesses here.
Well,
Surely
no,
there's
that
at
one's
least some
true.
trade flowing
It's
in
a
from
religious
Blacklight
thing.
just across the border.
Right. What a charming tradition. I suppose candles and singing are a touch prosaic for the Bosmer.
What was that?
Nothing. Please don't eat me.
Kurwa, no. No i chuj, no i muszę spać. Za 100? Jezu, to ja nie będę miał hajsu znowu.
We ought to dig a big hole. Throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it. Tear each other to pieces.
What can I do for you? Yeah, got this note. The priesthood of Mara was asking me to hand out notes to travelers. Here.
I've never known a less friendly city than Windhelm. Let's not stay.
Algrove won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Oh, we'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. No, we both leave well enough alone. Whatever powers the crux of this world. Until next time.
Oh, damn. I know what this looks like, but I'm not a thief. I'm just browsing is all. I doubt it. Not unless you can turn back time to when this mage had better books. You can't do that, can you? Never mind. Stupid question.
Are you all right?
Guess I'll have to try another mage. List is
good.
getting smaller, though. Like, disappearing
Spells
letters.
and incantations.
Might be better off
For
trying
those with the talent to cast
There's a lot
them.
of conjuration skill set anyway.
500? Skąd ja wytrzasnę 500 goldów? Tu tylko 70. No chuj. Tak mi brakuje. Ja pierdolę. Całą swoją biżuterię sprzedam i tak mi nie jest. Stać mnie już. Stać już. Się kurwa wyciskała.
What about you? Know any necromancers?
Magic is the true power in this world.
Great, because I'm completely out of ideas. Plus, it'll help if we look together. You can change people. Simple as that. And if anyone needs changing, it's babies. Also, me. All right, let's find us a book.
Czekaj się nauczę. O Jezu, moda mam zmienionego. I dobra. Chociaż tego się nauczę, potem zmienię na normalny.
Fear not.
Gdzie ten
Dragon
typ?
or giant, we'll be ready.
Może jestem zmęczony? Nie, już.
Fair warning, necromancers? They can be real clingy. Spells, dead, sex, wives, same rules apply.
Proszę, kolejny gość dołącza do jego Doom składu. Zaraz będziemy więksi niż imperialna armia w Skyrim.
We heading out?
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price.
Ciekawe, czy ja w ogóle mam manę, żeby rzucić. Mam, dobra. Weź, zabijcie tą dziewczynę, bo sam ją zabiję.
Damn faithless imperial.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Let me know if you
Can I
see
help
anything
you?
you like.
Ingredients with paralysis properties are generally hard to come by, but two quite common ingredients for that are canis root and imp stones.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
Ruchy. Drużyna spierdolenia.
Maybe you'll get me next time.
Jak tam się dostać?
A shame it's been around before it was repaired.
Tu będą mnie umarli łazić.
Something's wrong here.
Wow. Chyba jeden czarodziej zapierdolił nas. Nas. No, mówiłem, że to drużyna w pierdolu. Gdzie to jest? Ja kurwa. Może tu z drugiej strony trzeba... Jak czy to... Jeszcze nie byłem zmarznięty w chuj. Co wy tu robicie?
Too cool for my blood.
Please, don't break my wares.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. Another day, another septum.
Co tu jest? Zamordowany chłop?
I lost my house, my family, my life.
Boethia talks about leaving your mark, a sign of your passing. Though you can make a mark on the world without treachery and murder. Whenever a man's life is saved by armor made with these hands have changed that man's destiny and his family's. Until next time.
Pierdolnięty jakiś. No, to może być tu.
How about dead? Ha! That's enough of that. Did you hear that?
This looks like the cave. It's got the right vibe. Let's hope it has the right spirit.
Every time I revisit Thorn, it's different. The rivers and bodies of water have changed shape. Structures have come and gone. The only constant is the haste.
Time to die.
Oh my, you look much worse off than I do.
Shh. I knew I heard something. Shoot him or he.
Is it over? Did we win?
Was honestly a bit too close.
Well, if I were a book, this is where I'd sleep. I'm gonna take a look at these beds. Bookshelves. Which is a bed for books. By the Divines, no. And this was the last copy, which means any hope that I had to fix things is gone. You don't understand. You can't. You don't know what it's like to look in the mirror every day and see someone else.
O
To tear off
Boże,
your skin
łuk.
because it hurts to be inside it. You weren't born wrong. You're you. It's hard to explain. People like me, every day we suffer. From the moment I wake up to the time I go to sleep, it's a struggle. And I'm left wondering if today is going to be the day I say to hell with this world and everyone in it. Right now, the only thing that keeps me going is the chance I might find him. A spell, an illusion, something to make me whole. That's what this book was. A chance to be me, the real me, and not the shell of a person you see before you. And now, it's gone. Everything. My face, my body, it's all wrong. You were born a man, and maybe the gods got that right. In my case, they messed up, big time. And if they aren't going to fix their mistake, then I am. But I can't do this alone. I don't know anymore. The book's in tatters. But maybe there's a way to bring it back. I mean, it's like you said, if necromancers can bring back the dead, who's to say we can't bring back one measly little book? You're a genius! All right, Doreen, think. There's got to be a way. We still have the tome. We just need a way to fix it. Let's look around for something that can repair flesh, but not human flesh, book flesh. Like the kind of spell that will bring back trees to life. Yes! This is just what I'm looking for. Add a little clairvoyance to fill in the blanks, and presto chango. One restored spell tome. We can probably even use this altar to do the spell. Not like old Necroboy here is using it anymore. Give me a second to set it up. Okay, that should do it. I'm warning you though, this is going to be dangerous, so before I try this, I just want to say one thing. Every moment of my life I felt trapped, like I was suffocating in my own skin. All I've ever wanted is a chance to breathe. Thank you for giving it to me. Aw, man, you're the best. But no hugs until after we're gone. No point celebrating until we cross the finish line. Here goes. Dedra curator of silentis sinophasmatis venire contra mihi. Edor radix quod causa of vita edos suffragium mihi in meus negotium. Gods, guardians of life and death, hear my plea. Grant me the flesh my soul desires, and give my spirit peace.
By the gods! I'm sorry, Thank you. Thank you so much. Should we give them names? Seems such a shame to just call them Necromancer A and Necromancer B. How about Neki and Mancy? Sounds about right. Sure, I think it's safe. I mean, so far I haven't had any bugs crawling out of my nose or hair. Anyways, here's the tome. It takes a bit of magicka, and it kinda tickles, but other than that, I think it works. Now? I don't know. It's like changing. I spent all my time thinking about how sore my feet were. I've never bothered to think about trying to walk. Guess I'll just take it one step at a time and see where it takes me.
Dobra, spadaj. Kurwa, zmarnowałem tyle czasu na zaklęcie, którego nigdy nie użyję. Super. To konsolą to umiem robić. No super, to ja prawie doszedłem. Jak tam umierałem. Dosłownie tam umarłem. Nie wiedziałem, że ja mogę tak bokiem przejść. Kurwa, ja zawsze tak będę szedłem do wichrowego tronu. To tak blisko można być.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can probably eat every deer now, can he?
Nienawidzę, kiedy prowadzę statek i przypierdalam w górę. 500 metrów od brzegu.
What can Kodosh do for you? Ah, you return. An adventure. It is then that it is. If it is then, it is just beyond his reach.
Dobra, nic nie można było.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fellow who wrote the cookbook. All right then.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. Oh, fantastic! Dinner! Never a dull moment.
It seems the winters grow longer every year.
Hey there.
Citizen.
The college is an asset. If you can you'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course.
Przecież już ci zapłaciłem.
A pretty full stock of potions. Oh, you must be. We can always use contributions. No matter what, the college will endure. If you can, you'll also need to pay me the usual fee. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything. You don't have enough gold to pay it all.
Co to przecież jaki Bóg? Nie, ja muszę sobie dodać teraz 3000, bo ja jej zapłaciłem. Dodałem sobie 5. Ach, kurwa. Mogę wypierdolić 3? Gdzie moje coiny? A super, coinów już nie ma w ekwipunku. Jaki kurwa Bóg, nie? Kurwa zdziercy hajsu.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Walk always in the light. The vigil will be watching you.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. If you can, you'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course.
No co to kurwa ma być? Ja se zcheatowałem pieniądze, a ta mi mówi, że już zapłaciłem, a wcześniej kurwa musiałem jeszcze raz pieniądze zapłacić. Ja pierdolę. Szlak mnie zaraz trafi, jasne. Nie wczytuję już więcej.
Indeed. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? I look forward to it. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Nie no kurwa, wczytuję. Nie będę oszukiwał na 3K golda. Za dużo.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Yes, actually. I'm not gonna ask again. Then I guess that's...
Ever a dull
You're not worth it. You're as good as dead.
Right. Where were we? Sap has left mouths golden in hue. Others have had their scales turn into bark. It's not a pretty sight.
Much knowledge lies within the cup. If you can, you'll also need to pay me the usual fee.
No ty jakie to gówno.
You don't have enough gold to pay it off. I'm not cutting any deal. The college is... If you can... You'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course.
Aha, czyli jak nie mam pieniędzy, to ode mnie woła, ale jak mam pieniędzy, to ja mam wystarczająco dużo pieniędzy.
Indeed. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? I look forward to it. Huh? No matter what, college will endure. Well done. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Well, I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Dlaczego nie mam pieniędzy i punktów? Zawsze było. Ja sobie wypierdolę.
That's it. Fair enough, I suppose. It was only a test to see if you were competent enough with magic.
I've never really been good at magic myself. I hope they don't mind me being here with you.
Well, in spite of the farce that was that entrance exam, this place is definitely worth seeing. Let's go and get that tour.
Kurwa, musiałem zabrać do wichrowego tronu.
I believe I've made my... Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, I'll give you a brief tour and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
We're having a lesson? Already? How exciting!
Nie, no tobie nie zbieram.
Yes, boss? Whatever you say, boss.
Może chcesz takie coś?
Let me know if you need anything else.
No, lepiej wyglądasz. Czy zje...
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
Znowu pierdolony
So,
kwel.
as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it,
Your quarters aren't half bad.
it will destroy you.
No tuition.
Sir,
It
I
certainly
think we
beats
all
my
understand
quarters
that
as a
very
hireling for
well.
House Telvanni
We wouldn't
back in
be
the
here
day.
if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent
No
start.
offense, but
I'd
you're
like you
not
all to
looking so good.
continue practicing
You
with
feeling
wards,
ill?
please.
I haven't been
All
well
right,
lately.
everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up.
No i ogólnie to i tutaj nie zaczyna się od razu, że idziemy wykopaliska, całego... Tak, tylko najpierw muszę trochę się zakręć pouczyć, dopiero potem.
Different from elsewhere, but magic is the same no matter where you go.
Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time? Wonderful, just wonderful.
Tak, najgorsze jest całym Skyrimie, to prawda, to jest gówno, ale potrzebuję itemów.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. You give an old man hope. Ah, excellent. Very good. Today I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it. I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it? Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
Muszę się tu myć. Żeby się myć, to kurwa muszę wejść w płytką wodę i użyć mydła. Najgorsze jest to, że nie ma gdzieś w pomieszczeniach jakichś bal czy coś, nie? Muszę kurwa wychodzić i szukać kurwa jakiejś rzeki, żeby się umyć. Jest dobrze, że nie muszę się kurwa tym kazitem martwić, o to, żeby gotować to żarcie.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Mahulak. He wants to be a leader, but spends too much time moping over women. Bola and I should be all.
Gdzie ten typ? Ja to naprawdę niepotrzebnie wyłaziłem.
The flavor of a drink is always more
No.
important to me than how intoxicated.
Czym się kurwa minęliśmy?
Good to see. That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Aniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do. Are you all right?
I'm not sure.
All right then.
I heard that the Shrine of Azura used to be a giant tower made of mammoth skulls, and cliff racers nested atop it. Implausible, but not impossible.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right? Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this just north of here? It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready. Are you? I hope so. Come on. When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance.
Super, on się teraz zbuguje. Bo drzwi się kurwa otwierają tylko w tą stronę. Gdzie on jest? Wypierdoliło go w teksturce. Tak, już jest dawno przed nami.
Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Oczywiście musi być burza śnieżna, nie? Gdzie ten typ?
Imagine this place was incredible before that happened. Would like to have been my favorite city in Skyrim, if you'd known at all.
Ty cię typie wypierdolony. Zepnął?
I don't exactly mind traversing a war-torn country. Battlefields make collecting otherwise hard-to-fetch ingredients a bonus. We've been kind enough to leave great big holes in the bodies for easier retrieval.
look at us, like two gray specks in the snow. Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. We're finally here. Good. Yes, there should be a crystal down there. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck. No, it's just, you know, ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. Yes. I'd go looking myself, but I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Yeah. Excellent. Thank you.
Co to kurwa jest? Aż się wystraszyłem. Z czym ty walczysz, typie? A z tym rekinem. Przez to, że jesteśmy w walce z rekinem, którego nie możemy zabić, to... Bo zwierzaki uciekają. No ja pierdolę, kurwa. Rekin sobie gdzieś odpłynął, kurwa, na drugi koniec mapy, a ten teraz będzie stał i próbował znowu. Kto w ogóle dodał te rekiny? Nie było ich jak Renosa.
What are you doing? Watch it! I'm on your side! Hey, be careful! What are you doing?
Już odblokowałeś. Gdzie ty płynie? Boże, ja pierdolę. Co on robi? I popłynął. Ja nawet nie wiem, co tu się dzieje. Zaczekam, aż wróci godzinę. Co ty popłynął, kurwa, w Sinandal? Gdzie ja jestem? On popłynął tutaj. Ja tam nie idę zbyt. Nie płynę. Teraz kurwa pozabijam TT na cheatach, bo kurwa on mi będzie odpływał. Teraz wracasz? Nie wiem, ktoś kto dodał w modach te kurwa rekiny, to jest kurwa zjeb totalnie, nie? Tudu. Gdzie ten Ario? Jezu, moja poprzednia gra nie taka zbugowana, nie? Jeden chain quest był tylko zbudowany, ale to zbugowany przez ten mody. Cały mod był zbugowany. Nie? Jezus Maria, nienawidzę. Jestem tu. Na południe. O. Nie, jest trudno. Nie, dobrze, w tamtym. Ja mam wrażenie, że on ucieka ode mnie. Nie odpływaj, nie.
Please tell me you found the crystal. Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfton. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope... Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. All right, then.
I trust you're having a good Loredes. Better make the most of it.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Good to see you. Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard. You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see, A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it? Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success. How are we doing over here?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Ah, good.
Skyrim
jestem.
could not be more different
Kurwa,
from
nie
elsewhere.
strasz tych dziadów.
But magic is the same.
7 godzin się muszę uczyć innego zaklęcia. Cześć, Faralda, nie możecie szukać.
Ah, good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
Zaraz od ciebie wezmę.
You can see me?
How are we doing?
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
All right, then.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Oh, I see.
Wonderful. Let's see what you can do. Did you hear all that noise outside? Skeevers.
Disgusting.
Your assistance would be most useful. Clear the filthy skeeverden. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. This place makes me homesick for the Arcane University. Oh, those heady students.
Enchanting services are one of the few things... Yes, yes, what do you want? Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
O, ulubiony typ profesora.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted. No, but maybe... Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Well, there's client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that? Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read. The local Nords may not like us very much. They don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
O, film jest, może śpisz.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
A, nie mam butelek. Kurwa, sól zawsze. Tu też jest drogie. To jak jest drogie? To same tanio.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Finis.
If you require assistance, if you would, the summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic. Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
Gdzie ty? Czemu nie wszedł? Czy mogę zamiast?
Cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
No, muszę familiarny, oczywiście.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without pain. How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this.
Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on! Come on!
Did you drink a potion of inconsideration?
O, góra.
Yeah? Yes, well, no. I'm here. So, what do you want? Well, here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
Czekaj, bo ten duży powinien zabić mojego małego, ale coś się zgubiło.
I'm sorry, but that was... Indeed. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least as an amusing diversion for your enemies. Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
Coś tam, medyku. Górak poszedł z każdego. Zrobimy wszystkie prosty tu. Super. Brawo, Karol. Nie, no nie wpaść do wody. Aha. The mage. Nie wiem, że przeleść przez Mindencę. tu jest wystarczająco głęboko? Nie. Chyba, że się rozpędzi.
What do you think you're doing? Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good.
But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Excuse me.
What are you looking at? Did you read it Well, in that case. All right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on. Tell me then. Yes. What then? What in the world? No. Yeah. You want to try again? Yes. What then? What in the world? No. What do you You want to try again? Yes. What then? Mm-hmm. Oh, by the gods. Why are we bothering with this?
No Jezu, nie mogę
What do
sobie
you
pozmyślać.
You want to try again? Yes. What then? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
Czemu prawda, zamknięty popływa na końcu.
Don't bother. Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of... Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
All right, I'll shift it.
consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study? Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some... and I shan't name... It can make life difficult. Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those? Oh, good. You should give it a try. Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about... Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Why? Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, but always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element. Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Ow! Watch the tail.
Well, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the... Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be... Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
Salute. Something's wrong here.
Back off!
It's you, the auger, I reckon.
That well.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Drez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are at record lows. The ones that are left are jealously guarded, and you will occasionally hear of slave raids.
Restoration. Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it. Why are my research... Take a look. Until next time.
Careful!
Super. Gro, czemu ty mnie tak prowadzisz? Oj, kurwa naokoło.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time. You look a bit ill.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
All right then.
Dziewięć godzin.
You look weary.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Sorry.
Co jeszcze czyś tak na pewno nie uczyć? O, tylko to mi zostało.
You look weary. You look weary.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Ah, good. You look weary.
I'm feeling very...
Such behavior is uncalled for.
Homesick for the Arcane Universe? Winterhold must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Ugh, you must be one of those wizards from the college. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Has your fever cooled?
I took an arrow in the knee.
I see.
No kurwiają mnie ci strażnicy, nie? Nawet jakbym kurwa chciał kraść, to nie mogę, bo za mną łażą. Nawet nie.
Must you push like that?
What is that stench?
Ugh, you reek. Get out of my way. I swear, if I have to hear Ragnar the Red one more time, I will lose my mind.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Be careful. I'll teach you to talk to
Of
me
course.
that way.
Let me know if you want anything.
Willing to back
Or you can just wait here.
fists.
See ya.
It's
Tam
nice to be in
jest.
out of the cold.
No, pijaki się napierdalają.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Well, I'm at a loss. None of this makes a damn bit of sense.
You lost? I've got my eye on you.
To jest przewoźnikiem, chyba to
Aj.
jest wąsem. Nie,
Until next time.
Another quiet day.
ty jesteś pijakiem.
Till next time.
Where do you want to go? Very well. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I don't
Well,
know
look what
you.
we have here. Another wizard. A sword. What? No. But... My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go.
Cześć,
Hello.
Are
wielkogłowe
you
dziecko.
from college in Winterhold? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do that, but I
Potwornie te
can't help
dzieci
it.
wyglądają.
I swear. Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold? What? No! What a stink. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me. You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
I'm not looking for... She did she? What's going on? Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you. The College of Winterhold. Really? Magic is nothing but trouble. Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But, honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do? I understand.
Wybieramy mało. Zostanie Wiedźminem.
Will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
Dobra, gówniaro, chodź. Niestety musimy iść z buta do najbliższego miasta. Mamy tu. Nie, no to za daleko. Chociaż czekaj. Tam nie jest tak? Tak, tam będzie bliżej. Labiryntia. No to ludzi odchodzi. Do gwiazdy zarannej kawał drogi jest.
I hope we reach Winterhold soon. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just get so excited thinking about it.
O Jezu, ta przywołała to na chaburze. To jest ładnie zrobiony dom. W sensie dobrze pozmieniali, bo wam Mortal to była taka dziura, że rzeczna puszcza była większa, nie?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough all that. I have told Ingrid of your concerns. Look after you all. Please, go about your business.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winter.
Huh?
Ale przyszedłem się wyspać.
How dare you? Slow. No, it just ain't few enough. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get my. Welcome to the Moorside. If you. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. See ya.
It's so nice and warm in here. Shall we?
O kurwa. Nie miała mnie kiedy porwać. Naprawdę.
Sleep well. Does it matter? Half of... Oh, but don't... But there is a slight... You see, Grelod the... A kill you must reap. Well, now, if you turn... You see... Make your choice. Now, but what you failed... Now it's time to face the consequences of your actions. You don't leave this shack until someone dies.
Masz coś drogiego.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachievers?
Po polsku jest lepiej zdubbingowane. Znaczy lepszy głos ma.
Three
Że nie tyle
victims.
lepiej zdubbingowane, co lepszy
Must have
głos.
been one of them, right? So why take chances? Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Cześć dziewczynko. Tak, no.
Ah, there you are. I hope you don't mind me asking, but why did you suddenly disappear to this hut in the middle of nowhere?
Kocham ty.
Finding you was actually a surprisingly simple affair. I simply cast a clairvoyance spell. Back to this disappearance business. Do you want to talk about it? Now, why in the world would they do that? Surely they'd be better served just killing you. No offense. What? Inside the shack? Well, what did you do? Which I imagine the Dark Brotherhood responded positively to. Are you entertaining that offer? Seems like an awfully large risk to leave your life should you not join them. I suppose we will have to sleep with one eye open going forward. It probably would have been best if you had just killed this assassin instead. Come on, let's get out of here.
There
Do
you
you
are.
need something?
Are you alright? When I
No wy
woke
się
up,
nie
you were
bierze?
just...
Nie martwiliście o mnie?
Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this, since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far. Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere. Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all you have to do is give it a rub, and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far. Handy, right? Don't I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often.
To jest moim najlepszym
you
przyjacielem.
like
Szczurka.
Oh, I
Mój
don't
przyjaciel
know.
Gecko.
Something sticky. Yep. That's what I'll do.
What?
A ta w ogóle.
Gotcha.
Pierdolone baby. Ona by tylko mnie zażarła. Dobra, to chyba najbliżej tu mamy do samochodu.
I got a snowflake on my tongue.
Zobaczmy jak silny jest.
You like to dance? Don't you? Bye bye now.
Masz coś drugiego, więc... czemu ktoś mnie oznaczył na tym?
First time to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright
Jak
hot.
to ja nie mogę podróżować, znaczy szybkiej podróży nie mogę, chyba że mam taki zestaw szybkiej podróży, nie? Dlatego cały czas jeżdżę. Aż zestaw szybkiej podróży jest ciężki i drogi.
Greetings. You tell me. The college is nope. Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Need something? Oh. I can't.
A, bardzo.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Okay, wait. Here we go.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Właśnie
Look, a snowflake. Look, another snowflake.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I like living here. I feel different.
You know,
More myself.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Ah, excellent.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep... Well, is it taken care of? Nah. So, until next time. Good to see... Yes? How can I help? Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed.
It's as rewarding as it
Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
I have to say, I wasn't expecting to explore a Nordic ruin so soon after joining the college. Let's get to Sarthal as soon as possible.
Being an apprentice is great.
And what might you need, hmm?
Good to see you.
Hi there.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Fire magic? Yes, sir.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
porker face.
Don't be a silly girl.
Come on.
What did the boss get when he came home late for dinner? Cold shoulder.
You got a problem, buddy?
Sorry, after you.
Well, hello.
Yes?
And what might you need?
Until next time.
Got something to say?
I'm not so sure we should be here.
What was that? Oh. My shadow.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I meant to do.
Got something to say?
What are you looking at?
Hey, idiot! I'm right here!
Good to All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. Should be safe.
I stepped on something.
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall.
The temperature in here isn't too bad. The smell, on the other hand...
This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any... Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Conlon, please search that area over there.
It's going to take... What? I've only Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Do you see that?
Ancient Nords and their traps, right?
What an elaborate trap! I'm not sure what its use case is, but alright.
Well, this is highly What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
You sure showed that wall.
Sealed off. What is this place? What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Do you mind?
What in the...
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange. What just happened? I'm afraid Can you tell me more about the Psijic Order and danger? The Psijic, perhaps? Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Oh, no, you don't.
Return to the earth. The Psijic Order froze time in order to speak with you.
This is simply
I feel strangely
fascinating.
violated. I'm intrigued.
Oh, no, you don't.
I doubt that.
This is simply... I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Tolfdir wasn't... Did you hear that? Bye-bye now. Shh. I hear something. Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else? Keep your guard up. Something is afoot.
No!
Going to complicate things a little bit?
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Violence solves everything.
Something's wrong here.
Snow had fallen on the land beneath the droves. Tears they froze upon his cheeks.
I already heard you coming. Not today.
I don't have time for this.
That's laughably easy.
Part of me feels maybe we shouldn't be here.
That's
That
one
takes
for
care
me.
of that.
Ha!
It must have taken years to build this place.
Did you know the Empire outlawed levitation? How utterly barbaric.
My hair.
This is not going well.
We've done well.
Had you not figured that puzzle out, I would have started to doubt your mental capacity. It was awfully nice of the ancient Nords to carve the solutions to the puzzle in plain view. Twice. Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Well, at least that puzzle had a slight challenge to it. If you're a toddler.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is
Time
this
to
area
die.
so far within Sarkov?
Ha!
How shocking!
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Here we go again. Ha!
Now attack!
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Honestly, a bit
It was much too short.
By seed and spleen.
What could this... I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Just look at that! Fascinating. So deeply fascinating. What can I do for you? Let's keep moving. Just carefully, all right?
Later, then.
Is it dead? It's unnatural.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at settling. I have a special talent for it.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but... Sir? I am Savos. I am quite... But I... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I... see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more... Thank you for bringing this... Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yet... Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin speak with Urag in the Arcania. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Until next time.
Oh, excellent. Looks like we've got some good old-fashioned research to do. My speciality.
Relevant Soul's tower was located in Lothanis, and that's where I spent a lot of my time growing up. It is located on the eastern coast of Morrowind, and remains a very wealthy trading town. I have such fond memories of it. I hope we can go see it one day.
There you are. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, that what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. All right, then.
You are now disrupt. Now, do you require us? I know what you want. Word travels fast around. Well, you don't even need to ask. I said not any. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Until next time.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Of course. Let me know if you want anything. Or you can just wait here.
This isn't a good time.
You lost? Where do you want to go? Very well. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Just stoke the fire.
Shall drown in the river of conflict.
Hello, we'd like to borrow some books.
We've done well.
When it did, I was about to run out of magicka. must be Felglow Keep. It's in quite a state. More of a ruin than a keep.
What is it? Priests of Ephraim. Are sent to the evil. Read your heart.
That is going to complicate things a little bit.
Go!
I hear something.
I know you can hear me. Ah, found you.
Something's up.
Shoot him, Ori!
Let us see. Right into my arm. Damn, me.
Oh, is that it?
What was that?
It had to be a
Aha! Come on! Go, boys! Attack!
The roots will be nourished.
Glad to have you on board, Orthorn. Let's retrieve those
too
books and we
soft.
can all get on with our lives.
Oh, you've saved me. I promise I'll help you get out of here. But yes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? I shall do my best. Huh? Why did I ever come here?
And begin. What was that?
You will rejoin the ad.
No! I'll eat.
And begin.
Bastard! You'll make my scales flake off. Go look you up. Drink up.
I'll eat your heart.
There's snow escape. But because it's snowing.
Practically dead. Properly dead. Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
Just what I needed. I appreciate the gesture. However, I am more than all right.
Don't speak to me, meat.
Yes?
Let's go.
What was that? I'm staying out of it. What was that?
No!
I knew I heard something. Your footsteps. I already heard you. I see that spleen. Appreciate your confidence in my abilities. How can I help you? Of course I can. Here, this is fresh. Hi. Silneck.
I appreciate the gesture. However, I am more than all right. I appreciate the gesture.
Too much
Must
wine
you
again.
push like that?
I appreciate the gesture. However, I am more than all right.
Someone. Eyes up, feet moving, Lucian.
My eyes are up, and my feet will move when they're ready to. Thank you very much.
I hear something. No need to.
Wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
There's no need for that. Something's wrong here. Oh, get up. Oh, you're already dead. Shame. I hear something. The earth swallow you. Nothing of value was lost. What was that? Exhausted. Hold on. Something's up.
Aha!
Alright, I'll shift it.
So you're the one who barged... How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Oren's You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed. I'm afraid you don't have. Now, you can go back to your college and leave. I'm afraid I'll allow you the opportunity. Are you at? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Being convenient.
Well, I suppose we have what we came for. It's only a shame we couldn't save Orthorn as well. Let's get back to the college.
There we go! Books in hand. If you'd like, I could read them for you on the trip back to Winterhold. I'm right here. Sure. What book did you have? Of course. The book is an inquiry into the cause of the Night of Tears. Saarthal holds a prominent place in Skyrim history, even if most do not remember it by name. It is, of course, the site of one of the first major Nord settlements. One of the first.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you.
It was also the site of terrible bloodshed, when the elves attempted to drive the Nords out of Skyrim, but succeeded only in incurring their wrath in the form of Ysgramor and his fabled 500 companions, who swept the elves from Skyrim and firmly established it as the home of the Nords. All this is known, but little else. What happened on that Night of Tears, when Saarthal was razed to the ground?
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yes.
I'm going to track down that
Such a severe response to the Nords. Galmo's treatise on the Altmer antecedents suggests that the elves of the Merethic era, along with their counterparts, the early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication unparalleled in Tamriel. They displayed power beyond what could be expected of the time. While a distinct explanation is not given for this, I believe that this work, compared with the early writings of Heseth Careernus, suggests something greater was at work on that night in Saarthal. The true motives behind the Night of Tears have been obscured to us by the passage of time, but I believe that this was not a simple war of territory or of control of Skyrim. I believe that what happened was a significant event based around something very particular. The Nords found something when they built their city, buried deep in the ground. They attempted to keep it buried, but the elves learned of it and coveted it for themselves. Thus, they assaulted Saarthal, the goal not to drive the Nords out, but to secure this power for themselves. I believe Ysgramor knew something of what the elves would find under Saarthal, and rallied together his people to keep the elves from gaining it. When Nords once again controlled Skyrim, this power was buried deep below the earth and sealed away. Time has kept this knowledge from us, but it is my hope that time will also reveal the truth of these words. Every effort will be made to relocate Saarthal and find that which has been lost to us. That was Night of Tears by Draenor Seleth. How are you doing? Sure. What book did you have in mind? No problem. The book chronicles the downfall of the Ayleid Empire in the First Era. The Ayleids, or Heartland High Elves, ruled Cyrodiil in the long ages of myth before the beginning of recorded history. The popular image of Ayleids as brutal slave masters is based in fact, of course, but it is less well known that a number of Ayleid princes continued.
Sorry, story time is over. Keep reading once this is done with.
This suggests either that Ayleid rule was not universally detested, or that Alessia and her successors were more pragmatic than is traditionally believed, or perhaps both. In any event, excavations at a number of Ayleid sites show continued occupation and even expansion during the so-called Late Ayleid period, from the First Era 243 to the First Era 498. At first, many Ayleid lords continued to rule as vassals of the new human regime. In some cases, Ayleid supporters of Alessia were even rewarded with new lands taken from slain enemies. It is not clear to what extent human slavery continued under the Cyrodiilic Empire. Humans continued to dwell in the Ayleid-ruled areas of Cyrodiil, but there is nothing definitive to show under what terms. This was an uneasy relationship from the beginning, and was not destined to last long. Resentment at the continued presence of Ayleid nobles within the Empire was a contributing factor to the rise of the so-called Alessian Order founded by Maruk. The first victims of the Alessians were the Ayleids of Cyrodiil. In the early 300s, the surviving Ayleid community...
Sorry, story time is over.
Hell! That's a mistake. Smart.
Sorry, story time is over. Keep reading once this is dealt with.
How come I can't use clairvoyance on people for whom I have murderous intent? Unfortunately, in the current state of the Empire, funds are no longer available for proper scientific investigation of such extensive ruins, so the answer to these questions will have to be left to future generations. That was The Last King of the Ayleids by Herminia Cinna.
Soon it will
I
be
figure
time
you're a
to
man of
replenish
culture,
our
Lucian.
supply of water.
What is your favorite dish?
The road takes us past.
We are creatures of the desert. Then it is more than willing to pay you a fair sum.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
Until our next meeting.
If
If such is fate,
sheep
be
in
war.
Cyrodiil
And
are as
your
common as
food. The
wolves
roads
back
of
home.
Take a look.
Solid choice, I must say.
Do you eat guar then?
On occasion, yes. I prefer the ones specifically bred for consumption. working guar much too chewy. Have you ever tried guar, Lucian?
No, I can't say I have.
I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to get a hold of some, if you are raring to try.
All right. Perhaps we could ask one of the Dunmer traders?
Certainly. Morrowind has plenty of guar. I expect a Dunmer trader would be happy to part with one for the right price.
Do you mean a whole guar? A live guar?
Of course. We can't expect guar meat to be fresh all the way from Morrowind, can we? By purchasing and butchering the guar ourselves, we can be certain it's fresh. You'll then be able to try each and every part of the guar, all quite distinct, with plenty to spare for curing and preserving.
Well, that sounds delightful. Can't wait.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Perhaps you have... Take a look. Greetings. Good to see you.
I heard these Khajiit caravans will sell you all sorts of rare curios from across Tamriel. Shall we have a browse?
Need a ride? Indeed. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay. That's the Honey Brew Meadery. So I might have to stop and get myself a pint of mead while I'm in Whiterun. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Got a problem, buddy?
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthoth. Mages in a buried crypt. No good. That.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it
Yes.
is. Where is Arin anyway?
Well, thank you. Knight of... Did you read it? And here. I suppose you've earned these.
I hear you found some... Jazargo cannot say. But this thing from Sartor, you think it could help make Jazargo a powerful mage? Jezargo is what... It is difficult to admit, but Jezargo sees what you are up to. But Jezargo will become a powerful mage. Of this there is no doubt. Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo. There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Good to see Skyrim's... Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the detail. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, if you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Ayleid, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel this marvelous object? It practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruption.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the question. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
I always travel with a preserved leaf of my history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home, and I like to think it keeps me safe.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and
Please
find
do
out
not be
why
alarmed.
he's here,
I
and
mean
then
you no
be
harm.
removed from college grounds.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Oncano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Well, were you about what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member.
He did it again, didn't he?
Here he is.
I feel
Now, what is it that
strange,
you want?
as if time
There's been a
passed.
misunderstanding.
But it didn't from my perspective. I don't like having my chronological autonomy violated.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I like it here. It's fun most days, but hard work.
I need your help with something. Something private. No one's heard from the physical. I've never heard of anything like that. Yes, I may have entered into... It was a mistake, but he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Good to see Skyrim. Well now, there's a name I... Are you going to see him? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please...
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Take care now.
All right then.
The Augur of Dunlane. I believe Dunlane is located in northern High Rock. Are we looking for a Breton, perhaps?
The Midden sounds like great fun. Let's go there. What could possibly go wrong?
Looks like they brought something back from Sarthon. Giant bag filled with dwarves. Taffy. I can't decide which.
Aside from the college, which is very impressive, Winterhold is nothing but cold and depressing.
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Winterhold must have
Make
been
it quick.
beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
Why isn't this place lovely? The skeletons really complement the bitter cold and stench of death.
Why do you keep staring at me when you think I'm not looking, Lucian?
Staring? Me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you never seen a Bosmer woman up close before?
Actually, no. I've not spent much time with your people. I suppose it's a new experience for me.
So, you admit you were staring at me then?
No, I...
Don't panic. I'm pulling your leg.
There is no help for you here.
Time to die. Ah!
I hear something.
That's one for me.
flash before my eyes. It was much too short.
Smell blood in the water.
I don't have time for this.
As deadly as a Wamsu.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Oh, we just need to find the Staff of Magnus, huh? One of the most ancient artifacts on Nern. What a simple task.
That Augur fellow must have been quite the mage to do that to himself. Anyway, next on the list, the staff belonging to Magnus himself.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Jesteśmy księżniczką.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Let me give you a... Even with the college's laid-back attitude... Oh, Onmund is... I'll make... So, there's nothing more to be... Yes, you see, the thing is... I'm not concerned with every... I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final. Look how persistent... Onmund gave up the first... All right. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me? You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now? It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff, and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal? Yes. I thought we'd gotten past that bit already. Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff. Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact. I've spent a long... If you ever need something, especially something hard... come by...
So... Savos Aran doesn't know where the staff is. That isn't surprising. I'm keen to know what Mirabelle knows, however.
Well,
if there are any problems, let me know. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful. Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. Have you managed to track down the Synod, or the staff of Magnus?
Of course. If anyone can find the staff of Magnus, it's the Synod. How could they resist something so shiny?
In Port Helvanus. Mirabelle is quite right. The Synod hardly does anything except look for artifacts to hoard. I doubt they will be cooperative at all.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flammius. Singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to
What are you doing that for?
Stop that! This kind has no place here. Leave now.
Co za mną gadać, no?
What are you doing that for?
Get away from me. Of course. Let me know if you want anything. Or you can just wait here.
So, are we here to sleep or get inebriated?
Could you move? You're in. Yes? Where do you want to go? Very well. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
The weather or the people?
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble. Thank you. But if you have questions, I'm afraid I won't be of much help. I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like you. Just the market. Of all pities me, the meat is fresh and never cooked. I like the shrine, and I don't like sunsets. The sky flushes with color, and it reminds me of things. I like it. I mean, I like knowing that we're all dust in the end. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It all whittles away. It's strange when certain creatures are made. I've heard their insides are turned to dust, like corpses returned to time. But their flesh, it's ageless, as if time forgot them. And I don't know which part is unreal. If I told you someone I knew was taken by a vampire, would that mean he was alive? I cannot. I will not believe that such a thing could ever be an agent of good. Not long. I haven't found a place yet since we left Morrowind. They have beds at Campbellhearth Hall, but Ambrose lets me stay at the Corner Club. There aren't any beds, But I don't sleep much anyway. My family. I'm sorry. It's just... it hurts to talk about it. Thank you. Feltus used to tell me the same, but for different reasons. I was always so angry with him. He was my brother, my fraternal twin, but the only thing we shared was our birthday. He was brash. He never listened. When we were children, he'd use illusion spells to steal sweets from the cupboard. When the elders forbade destruction magic, he would rush me to the neighbor's yard and set fire to the chickens. The elders blamed me. I was the responsible one. They said I was supposed to stop him, that it was my fault. No, it's all my fault. I was supposed to look after him. I was the mature one. We had just crossed the border to Refugees' Rest. Father read the decree. Mother placed mountain flowers by the shallow grave mark. Only Feltus didn't care about graves and monuments. It was already an hour past midnight. He shouldn't have gone on ahead. He was so excited. We heard him calling through the darkness. He could see the lights from the dock, and if you squinted, you could almost see the outline of the palace. Father chased after him. Mother and I, we followed. We passed Hollyfrost Farm just as Feltus started to cross the river. He hopped on a large ice floe by the bank. I thought he'd slip. Mother hollered at Feltus to be careful. He just stamped his feet. Then, it all happened so fast. The floe, it didn't crack. It didn't even make a sound. It just came straight through the ice like a ghost. It was a hand. When Feltus hit the floor, the ice broke. He fell in, and Father went in after. Mother was screaming, and I just... We were standing on the embankment when more of them, they came right out of the snow. I felt a hand. It was cold, so cold, and I fainted. They say my blood turned hot as fire, but all I remember was the frigidness of that hand. I woke up inside the temple. Jorah was whispering prayer. Lortham said a Nord named Brunwolf saved me when the guards did nothing. By himself. I was the only one he could save. The priest put a gold towel to my brow, and I looked up at the great statue of Talos. It almost felt like he was sneering at me. He was telling me it was my fault, my burden. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
What? What's that supposed to mean, soft gut? You telling me I ain't worth talking to? I'll crack your head open like an egg.
Everything all right?
As well as can be expected.
All right then.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Why, you... Here, take a look at this.
I don't have to take that from you.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? Here, take a look at this. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Do your worst. Pay for that?
Someone do something!
This should be good.
Victory is yours. I submit. Not like this.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Victory is
Get 'em!
yours. I submit.
Our hero claims a warrior's
Is someone there?
heart.
Aha! I cannot best you. Mercy.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Contact for me. Death is highly overrated.
Enough!
No more. I yield. I yield. Please. Mercy.
We cling to our youth, to the days come and
I'll rip
gone.
you in half.
For the
Please.
age of oppression
Victory
is
is
done.
yours, I
You're
submit.
done. This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and
Someone,
daughters.
someone do something!
I'm getting out of here.
No. Good.
Victory is yours. Someone do something.
This should be good.
I'll
Somebody
get you.
help! Victory is yours.
A
I
fight.
submit.
Kill him.
Help!
This
I'm
is
getting
an
outta
ode
here.
to
Nothing.
Skyrim's
Please, someone
truest
do
sons
something.
and daughters. The Stormcloaks.
No more!
You're making me
yield!
angry.
I yield!
Fall
We
back.
drink to our youth. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
We are routed. Fall back. No more. I yield. I yield.
Oh, hello.
Grunwolf's. Since we let the elves and lizards live here, the city has... The Greyskins have the gall to complain. When one of their kind owns a large farm outside the city.
My job's simple enough. The Undead don't really complain much.
Yes?
Keep your eyes open. I'll take my leave. The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars. And paying for the Empire's decadence with our taxes.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Could you move? You're in the way. I wonder how many Thalmor agents there are in the Grey Slum.
What business do college mages have in a place like... Hold it there. You've got a lot of nerve showing your face. Filthy. It's an affront to my people. Windhelm belongs to Skyrim, not your kind. We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
Que kurwa.
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guards' problem.
Yes?
A little about your people. Boston traditions aren't particularly well documented back in the Imperial City.
I don't suppose you could be a little more specific about the noise. Without a doubt. So tender. It keeps you warm all day too. What about you?
Oh, I go for a roast anything. I mean, candles. They all just roots, aren't they?
No, that one's true. It's a religious thing.
This is the land of my births, the land that she...
What a charming tradition. I suppose candle.
What was that?
Nothing. Please don't eat me.
Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I've never known a less friendly city than Windhelm. Let's not stay.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'd kill for some Ratmath right now.
What do you want? Uh-huh. there, traveler. What can I help you with? Of course. Ride strong.
Wszystkie pieniądze mi zabrało? No, chyba ich późno.
Nothing. Please don't eat me.
There once was a hero named Ragnar. In writing to right from old Rorik's day.
I've never known
Maybe
a less
we could
friendly
go find
city
a
than
tavern?
Windhelm.
I'd kill for some
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? It's for sale if you've got the coin. That's your best offer? I suppose so. She's the one with the saddle. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift and steep.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Got a moment? Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me? Fantastic! Can't wait to get cracking. You would? Where shall we start? I summon you. Wait, no. Keep those tentacles. Oh, not much. Only that when it was forming, and he and the other gods realized Lorcan had tricked them, he fled to Aetherius, tearing a hole in a. Naturally, that hole became the sun. And because a bunch of other lesser gods followed him, they made holes of their own. Cosmic vandalism aside, it's rumored that Magicka is actually the remnants of his power. Oh, there have been staffs of madness kicking around since the Second Era, usually wielded by heroes saving the world. Whether they're all the same one is hard to say. In any case, they're extremely powerful, as you might guess. What's next?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather. Oh, steady.
Do you think Zelzaz was serious about the butchering a whole Guar thing? Or was he pulling my leg? In fact, you know what? I'm just not
Something
going
I
to
should
think
know
about it.
about. All right.
On we go.
Good boy, Thistlefoot.
Spory zasięg.
I suppose I could always do it. Lost? Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Got a new order in for shields. Gonna need some hardwood planks. None of that soft pine this time. Aye, we can get that for you. We just finished the timber for those catapults. War may be good for business, but it's hard on families. Hard truth, that is. Let's drink to the fallen ones.
I got a snowflake on my tongue.
Did you hear that as well? That's one way to start the morning. Robbing a member of House Telvanni is strictly an internal affair.
I'm on fire! I'm gonna add your skull to my... on when I'm done with you. It burns. Victory is yours.
Excuse me. I think that last
There are still some people who worship the old tribunal in Morrowind. House Redoran is stamping them out with great effort. I wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Almsidi.
Here we are, in Wolves Barrow, home of ancient lords, but more importantly, fans. Now ain't this a surprise?
I hear something.
That's it! That's all you've got!
Well, you're certainly a
We've done well.
I don't suppose you'd like to sit down and work this out over a cup of tea? No, I didn't think so.
Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else? Swallow you.
That's terrifying.
Oh, is that it?
You must die.
Quietly now.
Hold on. Go ahead, Draugr. You're as silent as a charging Kaguti.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
That wasn't about as expected.
I suppose it's too much to ask that these bandits will just hand the Golden Claw over if we ask them nicely.
Outside, that shouldn't be a problem.
that? Both you!
Thought you could hide. I could smell your fear from a mile away.
Pay for this!
Sharing the sap of a history doesn't just serve as a religious ritual. The Agonians and the history become bonded and can feel each other's emotions even from afar. The rulers of Blackmarsh, therefore, often share the sap from the same history. Wanted to ask, but I haven't yet dared to. Do your people ever have issues with, hairballs?
It's clear.
Something's up. Something's wrong here. My ears didn't deceive me.
Someone come. Is that you?
Time to finish this!
On staying out, there was never a doubt.
What was that? Oh. My
Giant
shadow.
spiders. I've seen bigger. again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Hold on. Something. Stealth is not your strong suit. How about we cut him down again? Shh. I already heard you coming. Ha! What was that?
Ow!
Something's wrong here. Well, that wasn't so hard. Ah, I had just started having fun. It had to be a frost spell, didn't it? They won't be missed.
I wonder if anyone's ever been happy here.
Not today.
My house, Telvanni.
Victory number... I don't know. Your end is ever approaching. You didn't even have to lift a finger.
This stonework is fascinating.
Ugh. Fantastic. Dragonstone in hand, crypt looted. Let's return to Farngar.
Phew, that was quite the battle. Slightly terrifying. Glad we didn't die. And look, you have a fancy rock.
Sorry, need something? All right then.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you... yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's... You found it! There it is! I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends on which animal's bones they were made of? Every Bosmer chooses their own power animal.
Thank you so much for... You and me, we're the only... Take a look. It was a pleasure. Ah, good to see you.
Would you awfully mind if I take a look? The Dragonstone. Oh, thank you. Yes, this is fascinating. Fascinating! It looks like a map of some description, and here, on the reverse, some kind of text. I'm uncertain of the language, but it looks old. Very old. Perhaps Farengar can tell us more. Right behind you.
I'm here. You do? That's very kind of you. What is it? Ah, a win-win situation. One less vampire in the world, and more ingredients for my potions. Is it good? Very good.
I wish you wouldn't do that in front of me.